Welcome back. We are starting a new career. Because of new mods. Old mods and new mods. What do our license look like? Alright, so I was testing with the mod. Oops, license. Yes. To replace the freight haul license with the shunting. What is going on? Replace the freight haul license with the shunting license at the beginning. As this was a suggestion by someone. We need to look into that. For now we have custom cargo. I don't know if we already have some here. Doesn't really look like. But I wanna go down to the harbor. We won't even start stuff here. Or maybe we will do some shunting. Oh, we cannot do. Wait, we can't do shunting. We can get shunting right away. We don't need this. We don't need this. Wait, this is here, this is there, this is here. We don't have a remote yet. Oh, and this should be a clock. Well, we are poor and uneducated. Oh, so this is our... not the first license, right? Where's the stuffs? Yes. Freight haul. Train driver. And D2. First part of our PPE. Where's the rest? There is the next thing. And here's a laptop. So, at least... that's a thing, by the way. Does it work? It doesn't work. Because... no, we are. We are shut up. So why doesn't it work? Wait, did we update remote dispatch? No way. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, something is wrong anyway. I'm sorry. The laptop is currently non-functional. We will need to work without for now. But that's strange. I don't remember updating remote dispatch. Oh, maybe it crashed because of some incompatibility with the cargoes. Where is the log? No exceptions. Strange. There will be more waiting. Be right back. Welcome back. Now we managed to make this work again. I hope. Need to close some things. We can change the tracks. Good evening, Razor 2K. We have a new game. Or we have the same game, but a new career. Let's hope this doesn't crash anymore. We have just 1,000. We bought shunting. Did we start with 2,000? Oh boy. We will need to shunt with the DE2 a little bit. Long one. We cannot do that. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that. We cannot do that. We only can do that. Well, let's do that then. A4B7. Shunting loading. What engines? What time is it? 12. Oh, maybe not so nice weather. What does the weather say? It should be nice weather. And then it should rain at the evening. Nice. Or actually... Right. How do we want to shunt this? Oh, but we can do it with the front. So what I was saying was... I restarted the game, or the career, because I added the cargo mods. Or new cargo mods. And I'm pretty sure... Or it wouldn't conflict with the last game. But all the wagons were generated already. So it would take a long time for us to see the cargo, right? Because we would need to... It's not like in the normal game, where everything spawns when you come in. All the wagons were already on the map, so we would have need to clear this stuff first. And did we actually accept the mission? No, we didn't. We didn't accept the mission because we didn't check the mission. A4 and B7. B7. Oh boy, what was the mission number? SL70. Oh, that's funny. It's in the middle. And here it's the 3. So we wanna do... Man, that's a real pita. SL66 and here 66 as well. And then 82 in front. No, wait. Oh, okay, so 66 is this here. Which is all this. But 66 is long, right? We cannot touch this. Long 2 even. Well, I mean, we can touch it. That's LH34. This is 66. Yes. And this here in the middle would be... No, this one boxcar here is SL70. Great. So we need to pull all this out. Put this on the center track, I guess. Oh, we can do it from the other side. It would be easier. From the other side, it's SL43. And this we can attach here. Oh yeah. And then we don't need to bother. Alright. But the problem will be, then we will have it from this side. Oh man. Oh, I know what to do. So we can pull this out onto the center track. And then push the wagons back into B8. And then we will have SL66 attached already. I hope 66 is... It's 2 pickups, alright. B7 and B8, so it will be on B8 then. Once we can touch this, but we can't. And while we're here, we can pull SL70, this part, out already onto the loading track. Alright. Yo, welcome Zerg Forever. What's the most money I've ever made in one trip? I think 500,000? I remember 500,000. There might be more, because we made this huge train. I don't remember how much 3 D6s was. That was 6,500 tons. It was one trip, but it took quite long. It took a whole day. I don't remember how much this was though. I think it was more than 1 million. Yeah, I did one time. I emptied all the freight jobs from the harbor. First I emptied all the shunting jobs, so there weren't any shunting jobs left, and only freight jobs. And then we emptied all the freight jobs at once. Oh wait, that was not the right part of train. I checked. This is our SL70, yes, and this is something else. And then, so we attached everything at the harbor. It was 150 something wagons. And when you were at one end of the train, and teleported back to the other side of the train, there was a loading screen. So the plan is to put this on the loading truck already, and then we attach the one wagon after we do the Tetris thing. Need to not forget, we don't have a remote yet. I can't jump off the train. It might happen. Oh. Way too slippery. Can check this side. Oh, that's enough. You got the key and the electric shunter. Nice. I love the B2. It's at the beginning I didn't really like it, but it's so much fun. So what's the question? Yes, you can use the radio. Well, you use it as when you open the shed, you should have a work train entry, and then when you go there, you start. So you started with nothing. Now you start with the hand car. But after you unlock the garage, there should be a new entry in the work train. Yes. If there is no work, if there is no entry, do you play in... No, you're not playing in Sandbox. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to buy anything. You only have the hand car. Well then, maybe... And you sure? When you go to the shop, there shouldn't be any key anymore, right? Because, I mean, I don't know what... There is only the 2 ways. So when you go to the shed... No, wait. That's the wrong thing. We drove it to a station. Well, I mean, where it is shouldn't matter, because when you use the work train remote, it spawns the thing anyway. Or like it teleports this one instance of it. And if you, for example, if you clear it, then it doesn't really delete it, because it puts it back into the shed. So, I don't know, maybe you need to clear it? Alright, wait, we need to now attach SL70 here. Yes. You do have a handbrake. You had a handbrake. Alright. You have to pay, yeah, well, you pay for the... when you summon it. You shouldn't pay if you clear it. But you can also, of course... I mean, it's impractical to haul it around, because you can only go like 40 with it, tops. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't matter if you cleared it or not. It should be available anyway. What I would do is I would clear it, and then maybe I would go back to the shed and check if it's there, and then maybe move it out again, clear it again, and then check if it's actually teleporting back in the shed. And if that's the case, and you still haven't got it in the remote, then I would, I don't know, file a bug report, because that's not how it's supposed to work. Probably I would play around with going to the shed, to the hut itself, right? And then playing around with clearing it and observing if it spawns back and stuff like that. If it doesn't, then it probably, the game doesn't really recognize you got the key or something. But you cannot buy the key again if you once opened the shed, I think. So maybe you're stuck. Some kind of bug. Yeah, no problem. I really didn't have any other, or no bugs at all in the game actually. Other than, of course, when we mod stuff and then we break base assumptions about the game. But yeah, that's a normal thing. So now one wagon goes back there. So I don't have it yet, because the problem is I have started a new career, right? So the only thing I have is the hand car. And I think we don't even have enough money. I don't know why we only have 1,000. I was thinking we're starting with 10,000. Wait, let me... We need to get rid of this wagon here. Yes. It is a copy of a realistic mode. So this is still persistent, and I have put all the costs at 200%. And so yeah, the values will be quite crazy. Wow. We're not even heavy. Yeah. So this is a copy of realistic mode. Maybe the realistic is one harder than hard, I think. But yeah, I thought you start with 10k, or no? Realistic. Maybe not. It doesn't really matter. So this is going back into here, but no. Actually, we go to the very right and attach this there. This will wait for us. Yeah, I mean, good and fast you don't really need. I was wondering, at the beginning I have started a comfort campaign, because I didn't know the game at all, right? And I had no idea, right? I was thinking, yeah, money shouldn't be a problem at the beginning, but money never was a problem. Even with, we had one campaign with half payout. So the payout went down to 50%, I think that's the least you can set, and all the costs on 200%. So it was the minimum you can get and the maximum you need to pay. And it was still, when you don't crash, of course, when you have problems like that. That's what we don't do. Maybe that's something not that interesting for some people, if there is no crashes and stuff, but that's how we actually always swim in money, no matter how hard we set it. Probably I'm playing the game wrong, right? Derail Valley. It's pretty much on rail Valley all the time. Yes, they do have big plans. Do you know the future plans of Alt Future? They have a webpage full of stuff they are going to do. Oh, oops. Give me the thing. I think I have a bot command for that. Let me check. Yes. Check this out. It's really amazing. Now, what did we do? We connected SL70. Oh no, not SL7, SL66. 82, wait, what? Alright, okay, so this was 2 wagons of SL66. Doesn't have enough space there. Yeah, it should. It's 2 wagons of SL66 and then 82. And then probably we should connect this. Loosen this one. And then when we want to push this back, otherwise, when we stop the train, and I hope this is all 82, right? No, 43. Oh boy. This is 82? Yes. Then when we push this... How much is this? Yeah, that will work. No problem. What's the brake situation? Something... Oh, wait. I probably need to check something. Windows services are the worst. Now, what are we doing? We are pushing this... Oh, wait. Now we're pushing this against the brakes. $82. This. Alright. So. It's still alive when it's implemented. Yeah, I mean the dates are quite late there. Like I think 2030 is the latest. I mean, you can sort of do this. I think you can do this in the normal game already without cheat. You can set the difficulty. I think you can set the weather. Yes, you can sleep, but you can set the difficulty. Let me check. Because we have... I only have this here set because of my difficulty when I... Let's save. Check the main menu. You can external view, remote sign reading. Weather editor. You can enable this. That's a difficulty parameter. You need to have custom difficulties for this. When you enable this, let's save this. Then you will be able to control your weather in game. You can control, so this is a thing you normally get in the sandbox, right? And for the custom difficulties in Korea, and so now when I get to the alt menu, I have a cloud here and I can set the weather. And we can say we don't want to have any clouds. And we don't want to have any rain. And now it's good, right? I mean, I don't do this. But you can set this up. So for the custom difficulties in career mode, you need to have a save game weather editor off. Save. Done. Alright. Yes. Start. You need to have a save game with all the licenses bought. So essentially a playthrough save game. And when you have that, then you can choose more than just the default difficulties in the game. You can edit your own difficulty and you have a lot of options there. You can set the distance of your teleport, how much you want. That's how we set up, like I set up a custom difficulty for... Actually, it is mostly realistic, but there are still some things like the light switches, which is an auto setting we normally don't get on realistic, and a few things. It's just like a realistic comfort mode, but not really cheaty. Wait, what are we doing? We have set this. This is standing now. Wow. Oh, no problem. I love the game. And there is so much also hidden, or kinda like something like this, right? You need to first have all the licenses, then you will notice at some point that you can do this. And I only noticed this because of Discord. I wouldn't have noticed myself. And then suddenly stuff changes entirely in the game. For example, you can get a clock at the harbor, like a hand watch. And this watch you can have, you can use with like an alert clock, where you can set, you know, your mission takes 90 minutes, then you set the clock to 90 minutes and it will, or like 80 minutes, and then it will tell you how much time you have and if it's over and stuff like this. But it only works if you have 24-hour mode. Because the clock is running in real time, right? If you have the game in default 2-hour mode, unless they fixed it, maybe they fixed it. I didn't check for a long time. Because the clock, your hand watch, is running real time, and the game is running 2 hours, so 2 hours are 24 hours in the game, right? So all the clocks are running like in the minute hand is running like in the seconds. So it's not really usable until you, or it was like that. I don't know if it's still like that, but it wasn't usable until you opened up the custom difficulty, where you could set 24-hour cycle, and then the game time was in sync with real time, right? Because it's 24 hours, so like in real. And then the clock works. Nobody tells you that though. And I don't know if it's still like that. Maybe, so the fix they could have made is that the clock is also game time. So then it would make sense. Then you could also set the alert and it would be in sync with your mission time, right? Because that's what you care about. You don't care about real time half an hour. You care about the 20 minutes it thinks about, like you will need for the mission. I don't like the combination. Now we have boxcars, flat cars, boxcars. I don't think you can convert. I think you can only start one or the other, and then because there is also no license. You cannot buy any licenses in Sandbox. It's just the checks are just like, is it Sandbox or do you have the license? And if it's Sandbox, you cannot buy stuff in the shops, I think. Or maybe the shops work, but the license manager doesn't work, because yeah, there is no, like, you have already everything, or there is no slots for you to have it, more or less. Now, finally, how much time did we have? 72 minutes, we're already talking so long. 300 tons. Yes, you have them all in the sandbox. I think it's rather that the sandbox, it's just you don't require any in the sandbox. It just it's always the question, if is it sandbox or it's a common theme on Twitch, I believe, that if you try to talk to chat. Very funny things happen in the game. Load. But actually, I'm surprised how well this went now. So what is here? Steel rails in boxcars. Wow, good luck putting those in here. Probably it's some kind of short rails, right? Alright. Oh wait, no. That's a deviation from the normal game, so normally we would need to bring this onto some other track now. But since we are playing... Oh, so the thing is, you don't really need to. Most of the time the track isn't long enough for you to not have them, right? But it's only... so the last wagon, the last wheels need to stand on the track. And the track actually doesn't really start at the sign, but it starts at the switch. So here you see like a kink, and there is the, like, here the wheels need to pass. And then, so actually it could be standing right here, and then it still would work. And right now I just stopped because I actually wanted to stop on the thing here, but it was way too late. Yeah. So, and now one thing about our game is we are playing modded. Normally we would need to put this onto some other track now from the loading track. But since we're playing with persistent jobs, this is the track this ends on now. Well, sometimes it can save you time, yes. If you know that. In this particular station it can do, because you don't really need to go back to the end. On most other stations it doesn't really matter. Just, yeah. And also, so yeah, we need to not clear the thing, but complete the job. Which is essentially the same as going back. We could have done this. Going back to the office and put this in. 18,000, no, 27. So now we're rich. 28k already. Thank you. We will need to pay a lot though. This is going... Oh, I didn't check. This is going to the harbor, right? Yes. FH70. So let's put this onto some out track. Which one is empty? FH08. Steamer. To the harbor. Alright, so this is going to B4. Oh, I'm sorry. Like this. So what I was checking was... This is not up to date. Now it is. What I was checking was where to put this now, because with persistent jobs you are sorting this stuff yourself. So the default game would have wanted us to put this somewhere onto some shunting track or something from the shunting loading. But this is done already, and now it's an FH, and we can sort this wherever we want. And since B4 has FH08 on it, and FH08 is going to the harbor, as is FH70, we can put this on the same track. So B4 it is. Oh yeah. Now it's I just wanted to say now it's 250 tons. This won't be that easy to get back into the station now. Like, we will pull this out, but then back in might be a problem. How much is the DE2 in rain? DE2 250. Ah. Nice. Oh yeah, the laptop is another mod. The remote dispatch. Very useful. I like this colors way more than the blue. And also fitting to the weather. No. This is not set up. This is set up. I was blind. Now we probably need a ton of sand. Can you stop, please? It does work. Maybe a little slow. Okay. Also the mod... Okay. Yes. The mod points where the jobs are on the track, so you don't mind we have to go to look them. I did see it. I think it's... So we use the other way, where I'm partially checking it on the tracks, and partially I use the laptop, the remote dispatch, to find the wagons. Especially because the thing is, assistant jobs makes you end the loading track on the loading job on the loading track, right? Which means the job source FH70 is the loading track. Like always, right? So you always need to keep track of where the wagons are. And the good thing is remote dispatch, even if it says A7, you can still click on the wagons and then it will scroll to the wagons where they're actually standing. So that's what I use if I'm not actually remembering where this stuff was standing. So most of the time, if it's because that's what we did already with the SL66, right? Half of it was standing on B7, and now everything is standing on B8. And once we will do this, the SL66, we will be looking for this stuff on B7, but it won't be there. But when I go here, I will see, alright, it's already here. You could, of course, run around the station, but checking the wagons. The funny thing is, oops, wrong thing. I made a mod for this with the job control where you can check the cars remotely. So, or not remotely, but like you can point at them and see which jobs they are and what car numbers and stuff. So that's, and you don't really need to run there and then check the plate because yeah, you just call your buddy on the radio and then can check the thing. That's also a way to do this. This was done. Let's bring down something to the harbor. Do we have a break? Yes. How much fees? So we had 1,000, right? We have 28 now. And we pay 8,000 fees. Well, that's okay. And it's going up fast. $4 per second now. Alright. Harbor. We could take the stuff that we just shunted. Oh yeah, let's check. FH08 and yes, that's what I was thinking. 08 is a thing we can do, and FH70 is another thing we can do. So those two jobs, when we bring them down to the harbor, we will have 50k plus bonus 75 more or less. Wow, that's 300. 300 plus 255. I don't know if we can do this because okay, now we can't do this anymore because if we pay the fees we will have less than 20k. Oh no, we won't because we have copay. I mean, any kind of multiplayer where you would see or interact with other people on the train, on the track would be nice. What you described is already quite advanced, I think. But on the roadmap you will see they have multi-track maps planned, because currently you couldn't even play with other people, right? You would need to talk to each other, otherwise you would crash into each other, and then yeah, there isn't even enough space. So multi-track maps, which also bring like AI trains and stuff like this. I mean, AI trains is a very late addition, but you would need multi-tracks. And multiplayer isn't even planned. On this game, I think. So, alright. My plan was to buy Concurrent 1. Concurrent 1 costs 20k, as far as I remember. Oh no! 10k! So we can still buy this. If we get Concurrent 1, we can take 2 orders. If we take those 2 orders to the harbor, which are standing on the same track, they even go to the same track. D4. That's strange. Alright. And we will have 75, more or less. Let's do this. If we can get 300, 550 tons out the harbor in the rain with 1 DE2. Setting up servers. I mean, it's not about those costs. I guess. 300 tons. 550 would be already over rating for the D2. So what? Should we just take one thing? Well, then let's just not buy the concurrent license. And take not this one, but the other one. 300 tons. Because this one we would need to shunt, like turn around and stuff like this. So we'll attach this and try to get it down to the harbor. 100 tons more than... Yeah, let's do this. Let's take this. You'd like have actual engineers. So what I like about the game currently, yes, I would also like to have people, and the funny thing is when you have a remote and you look against the sun, the remote has a shadow. Oops. The remote has a shadow, but there is no you, right? So it's just floating in the air. But I like that they didn't invest any kind of development time into stuff like character generation or like hunger or any kind of health or character simulation, because it's not a character simulation, it's a train thing. So that's what I would also have, like, it's okay, they can edit, but please add other stuff first, like add more locals, add more maps. Add more stations, add more cargo. There's a lot of stuff before characters. I remember from Railroads Online, this was multiplayer from the beginning, right? But it had always the same character, and everybody was the same character, and or everybody complained, let us make a new character. But it was their placeholder for, hey, alright, we want to do a train game. Here, at least there is a character. D-Ray Valley doesn't even have one. And it doesn't need one because it's not multiplayer, right? So probably the Railroads Online wouldn't also have character models if it wasn't online. It's just that you need to see other people if you're a multiplayer. I'm really curious if we can get this out here. with a shunting engine. I could imagine, instead of the developers, that there would be, oops, mods that add characters. Because it's not really that hard, I guess. The problem is with, you need to have some kind of model. And if you're a company, you can probably like generate one with your people, right? But if you're a modder, you need to be the modder that actually knows how to make a model and stuff like this. We have people like that. But then custom cars, for example, is way more important. There's only so much you can do. So little time, so much, so many ideas. The Discord channel with ideas for the game is exploding all the time. We have accepted the mission. Oh yeah. So, okay. First station is Harbor to get the clock. And I think something else I need to check. I don't know. But then we need to get the remote after that. Did I loosen the handbrakes? I think so. We need to get up the hill now. Probably should have refueled the sand before we went out. No excuses. 1.8 plus. We need all the momentum up there. One point three. You can watch the sand go down. This might still work. $150 tons. What is it? Oh, oil. Wait, what? Oh yes, I remember. One thing we need to reduce, we cannot have the usage on 200% because that will be really excessive. Our loco is empty already. Or maybe we'll leave it like that. Let's leave it like that. So we already half empty oil just by shunting one job and going out one hill. Oh wait, that doesn't look right. Do we still need it? Yes. No, we shouldn't need it anymore. So the 200% usage is really brutal. This is one shunting job, and then getting out the steam in. Yeah, I think I leave it like that for now. Every single switch is set wrong. I need to check the others. Where is the... This is to the left. This is going to the right. Yes. This is all correct, and we are going to D4. If I'm still... Uncouple D4, yes. Going out for a walk? Yes. Of course, no problem. You're... always welcome. No. Thank you. Yes, I think you're right. It won't take long, and we will be sitting at least in the DH4 again. So yeah. Thanks for watching, and see you next time. So what I'm thinking now is we were going loco first into D, into C, and then we can go backwards into D, which will be D4 somewhere here. Nothing spawned in the harbor yet. Alright. So that's what we will do. Yeah. I'm trying to be calm and relaxing. There's enough hate on the internet. Now, oh my god, we are so, oh my god, we are operating without safety equipment. We don't have PPE, and we are approaching a tunnel, so we need to be lucky now. I know what happened. I forgot the PPE in the other machine when I saved. And so the PPE or the props I collect, they get despawned if they are in the loco and not on my person. So that's what happened. The insurance guy nicked it. I do need a new coffee. Should have taken it before we left. So this is interesting. With that much usage, or we will, yeah, I don't know. It's a shunter after all. Shouldn't, but then, how many shunting jobs would that be? Maybe 3? That's also not really usable. We will see how the other engines work. They have a larger tank. How far we can get with those. So we are actually should go entirely off the gas, because that will be a 40. And we don't have any dynamic. So let's put in some train brake. Maybe a little more. All right. Just in time. Oh boy, we're forgetting the lights, forgetting the horns. We're not used to driving trains anymore. So there will be another 40. Now it's going downhill. Another 40 at the bottom. That's the harbor spawning in. We are going to the left. That's correct. Speed is not correct though. Oh, that might be a little bumpy. Oh boy, this worked. Oh, that's a short brake pipe. Today. Still too much. And now it's getting under control. A little too much. Will this be enough to stay below 40? Yeah, that's good enough. That's all we wanted. Welcome to the harbor. Military, you're not allowed. Oops. Where is it? We are going into D. Wait, we are going to C. And then we're going backwards. Harbor. So we're coming in here, then we're going in here, then we're going backwards into D. Might be a little fast for this 30 here. That's okay. And we're heavy. Oh, how does the harbor look now? This is all alright. D4. D4 is still free, which is an I track, which makes sense. And are we set up for D4? We are. Alright. So now this is going to the I track. I would just shunt it again, or not again, but shunt it once we deliver it. This will be another 20k or so. We really need to be careful with the usage. Oh, another D2. Yeah, right. As long as we don't really have the monies, we can just stack the E2s on top of each other. The usage is, I mean, so once this one is empty or into the red, we will just start using this one. And then the next one. I didn't check the shed. not really that much faster than with the battery shunter. I mean, we could be, let's say it like that. Now we won't really need to hand in any paperwork because we just accept it on the track, deliver it, accept it on the track, and then probably this will go to D7, or hopefully, and then we can do the unloading. Let's hope this won't be split up. Put it somewhere where it wanted to go, or where we will want to go. And then probably just continue loading it again. Let's see. You, Mr. Complete. Thank you. Shunting unloading. Yes. Accept. 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 Oops. No, not discard. Oops. That was not good. Reassign. Alright, shunting unloading now. Accept. Maybe we should do paperwork. Yeah, I didn't want to accept. Oh, maybe we're not allowed. No, we are allowed. It is shunting unloading. This was done. 36,000. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you. And why it doesn't... Oh, so this works. Object reference not set to an object. Oh boy. Alright. Bugs over bugs. Shunting unloading. One drop off. Couple D4, unload D7. C1. That's unfortunate. No job control. Switch. So C1 we will need to... Oh wait. Oh, D7, right. So we're good. C1 will be this one. So we will need to go out this way and then backwards into this. Oh, it is red now. Well, after this shunting job then. Was this the right thing to do? I think yes. I'm too impatient. So C1 will be like that. And there is a shunting loading. $36 and $95. Harbor. Shunting loading, 36. Steel mill, 95. Food factory. Long and long. Or long 1 and long 2. So we cannot do both. No? No, wait, this is not a loading job. Unloading, yes. Steel rails. However, you got those out the boxcar. And this is now going to C1. Yes, don't buzz at me. Just, I know it's slippery. Now we have some speed. Since we are empty, literally, the wagons and the tanks. So maybe we will just need to be way more conservative. With the fuels and the throttles. There's our next engine. Oh, now we can check how the engine shed looks like. $64K already. Boy. I think there's a D6. Another D6, another D6. Oh boy. That's Diesel World and another D6. I think the game tries to tell us something. Oh, that's passed already. Oh, and we currently don't have manual service anyway, so it's the fee machine. And we don't have... What is shunting? Shunting doesn't increase copay, so we still have 100 copay. Oh, we are good. But still... We can take the second engine. It's just so convenient, this one is attached here. No, let's not mess this up. Job control. Complete. Alright, this is done. Reassign. Shunting loading. Okay. Shunting loading 50. 50. 50. Alright. Where is this going? Shunting loading 50. Machine factory. Alright. 240 tons. Maybe we just continue using this machine. Let's refill the tank though, because it's over. And where is this loading? D7 again, so it's essentially haul it just back where it came from. Which we can do. And then we can go and refill the engine in between. So that was a little silly. Thank you, C1. Wow, what a weather. What a weather. So since we are the only ones on the map here, we will leave this train on the track, go back into the shed, refill the loco, and then we'll continue with this 2-machine factory. Since I guess they wanna do stuff here. Let's see what they wanna do. I didn't check the job. I cannot imagine what's going 2-machine factory on flat cars. From the harbor. Maybe some new cargo. Oh, and we're just messing stuff up right now. Stop it. Yes. We want to go in the maintenance shed with the whole train. Not. It stopped in time. Nice. Oh, actually, we can let this roll. I know we can't. Oh, and we can repaint the engine because we're not military. We can Maybe use the olive one. And there will be a break while in the shed. Ah. What now? I don't know. So, thank you. Since we don't have the license, we need to go to the fee machine now. Oh, and we want to reskin you to milli olive. Yes. Alright. Yeah, we don't have any licenses for manual. $27,000. Oh boy, that's half our wins. Good thing it's only 100. Yeah. Gotta love cowpay. Licenses. Multi-unit. Logistical manual service. I would say we will take logistic hall. Oh, we don't have concurrent one still. Train Lang. Concurrent and length 1. So that's 20. How much money is 64? And the DM3. That's 50. Do we need concurrent? Yeah, I mean, we want to take multiple things. And long. Do we even have? So DM3 would be something anyway. We don't have one here though. So it wouldn't make sense to buy a license here right now, because we would just spend the money and not have any gain. So doesn't make sense. And also the license, the mission to, let's deliver this. 18,000. Maybe should have checked monies before doing the license stuffs. The mission to Machine Factory, which is this one here. Electronics and medicine. Alright, so it's just containers. And somehow they can pack medicine into the box car. Alright. 36 minutes? Oh, that's for shunting. Yes, alright. C1 SL50. That is our job, right? C1 SL50. Check. Yes. Alright. This will be another 10k or 15, and then we will take this. This will be 240 tons, which will be a challenge for the DE2 to get out the harbor to machine factory anyway. So yeah. Let's continue like that. After the break though. So be right back. Welcome back. Now. On cue, C1, D7. Let's take this. And then we will also need PPE. Do we have... I think we don't get a fire extinguisher here, right? Yes. No, we don't. But I know where we will get one. This mission is accepted. Oh, and we need to... We need to also... go shopping. Yes. Shovel, lighter, pocket watch. Pocket watch. Yes. Steve's garage key. Do we need the slug now? No. Not yet. Flashlight, yes. Lantern? Not really. Although 2000... Well, no. We need all the crap. 10,000. Yes. Thank you. This goes here, I believe. Wrong slot. This one. Yes. This one goes out here. In there. Thank you. And this here goes here for now, because it will be the remote. Alright. Passenger jobs. No passengers today. Job is accepted. We are going... Oh, so job is accepted and loco is refilled. Loco is going in this direction. How are we standing this way already? Oh, because we turned around in... Oh, that's funny. Yes. Alright. We turned around in C again. Everything's refilled. Thank you. Insurance guy. Oh, now we only have one part of our PPE. And that's our train. This is going to D7 now. And then it's going from D7, actually, directly to Machine Factory. Oh, and we need to... go to the military base, which we're not allowed to enter yet. But we can sneak out the second part of our PPE. Military. Oh, passenger jobs is broken. There it is. Thank you. Wait. Alright. Nobody saw anything? See ya. Didn't see that milli truck yet. Interesting. Alright. Like that. And then... jump off the train. D7. We should actually switch into the thing. D7 is set up. How much money do we have? 70k. We can actually stop. No, we are going to Machine Factory. That's excellent. Because there will be a shop in Machine Factory. And they will have an item. That doesn't require any license. And is absolutely necessary. I like the 200% usage. That actually makes you think about when you pull the throttle. Probably it's not like in real life, but oh, maybe it is. I don't know. Would be bad though. If you can do 2 shunting jobs and then the tank is empty. I mean, I didn't really notice, or I didn't try to conserve anything at the first jobs, so that doesn't say much. We can check now. Although we are on flat ground, not on like on the steel mill. And now the battery shunter would make way more sense. Depending if the battery actually is still strong. So So from machine factory we should go to food factory. And then we should go back to machine factory actually. Did we accept this job? Yes. Well, let's go back. This is all good. Thank you. Déjà vu. So this train we grabbed at steel mill, then we shunted it there together with this wagon at the end. No, that's not even true. We shunted another job. This one was standing there. We just took it. Load, yes. Medicine. So there is medicine in here. Alright. 2 machine factory. Interesting. Must be a new thing. Alright, and then we do complete. Because this was ready now. Now it's an FH. Which we actually want to take. But we don't need to accept it now. Because we need to do paperwork anyway before we leave. Yeah. And that's it. We can do the paperwork on the way. Because it's on the way out. How many tons? 240 out the harbor in the rain with the DE2. Interesting. That is in rating. Oh, and we are going to machine factory. We should set some things up. For example, so we don't go into the milli base, which would be kind of fun. We can go back there, and then here we need to go to the left. Coming from the left. Going through the farm center track. This will be fun because it spawns stuff. Oil well central will be spawning, everything will be spawning stuff because we are new to the map. That will be fun. And here we go to the right from the left. To the left, to the right. Yes. Now we need to do some paperwork. Hello, job machine. Thank you, job machine. FH. This one. Yes. We know. Thank you. Goodbye. engage. Alright. Where is this? This is not the thing I wanted to see. Where is this going? Couple D7. Surprise, surprise. C3 in Machine Factory. So once we go to the right, we will be on our way to Machine Factory. And then we go to the right here, and then we go to the left here. And then we go to C3I. And I'm pretty sure, since we are on this is the dots, that we don't need to be careful for this track to not be empty, because it will be empty guaranteed. Let's see how much fuel we will need to Machine Factory. I think I was too slow. It might still be enough. Since we are so short, yeah. Alright, alright. Plus 1.5. just doesn't work without sand. Poor little shunting engine. Are we good now? Still in the green. Almost out of sand. Or not out of sand, but half the sand already. This button is very strong. There is no lever where you can set it to less than dump. It shouldn't say sand, it should sand dump. Curious when it uses more oil than fuel. Because last time we were more out of oil than fuel. Should have set the clock. There's a 40 and the switch. Where are we going? So we're coming from the harbor, going up here. We are here exactly. Going to the left at the steel mill. That's all set. So we're going to the left at the steel mill, through the farm, oil central, city southwest to machine factory. And we didn't honk. We're cruising with half the tank from the harbor. It's very interesting. I think we have enough. Momentum for now. It's kinda slow, but this is super efficient. We will still probably arrive with red fuel. Because there will be one more hill to the machine factory, up to the machine factory. I really think the green one looks better than the bright blue. Although the dirt not so much. I like green. That might be a little better. Since we don't really need to crawl. We'll still have plenty fuel. We could have checked other missions too. Machine factory. What was there? Machine factory. 36,000. But it's flat cars as well. No, that's what we are hauling. That's the only thing we could haul. We could haul something to goods factory. Could have hauled something to goods factory. Wait, what? Is it Windows again? I suspect so. Yes, it was Windows again. Oh. Now. That's what we're hauling. So that was the only thing we could haul. We could have maybe taken... No, not even that. Machine Factory, it's all long. So even if we would have gotten logistics, wouldn't work. Shunting... No, and nothing to shunt for us. So this was the only thing we could do to Machine Factory. How lucky. What a coincidence. That's like the first 5 wagons we were hauling around the map all the time now. Maybe we get concurrent one, then we can attach 5 more. Once we get the DM3. And with the DM3 we will be able to haul way more than this little engine here. I'm looking forward to the fuel usage on the diesel. For now we didn't see any custom cargo yet. Well, let's hope Machine Factory will have some. Minus 3.3 to the left. Yeah. Looking good. I don't think we will need more sand. We will need more diesel though. But I hope. Oh, maybe on the bridge. Or is it on the bridge? No, it's after the bridge. It's the steepest part up to Machine Factory. That was the farm spawning in. So the tones you hear is the laptop updating. And this was the farm, which now spawned in stuffs. when we look at the Oil Central, it's empty. And then once we approach this, it will start spawning in. Yo, welcome big boy trains. You are coming to a new career where we have a lot of new cargo. Pretty much all the cargo mods are installed. So that's why I started a new career, because I needed a new save. The old one would have been incompatible, call it like that. So we needed to respawn stuffs, and which will happen now because we are approaching Oil Central, which is empty for now until we get there. The loco already spawned, it seems. And yeah, so the career is fresh. That's why we don't have any proper loco yet. Let's hope Oil Central will spawn. Oh. Alright. So that was it. One shunting job? No, 2 shunting jobs. And 3 haul jobs. Nice. Thank you, persistent jobs. Works like a charm. And so the new career has 200% on all the costs and also the usage, which is pretty fun. We started at the harbor with a fully filled DE2 and now we're quite down and we're still half the way. And yeah, so the maintenance costs and all the costs, but also the payout is 200%. So as if it was 100. It's just the double numbers, so it's fun. Oh, that's has a sound. I didn't know that. That's fun. Now, approaching a 30. Coming into City Southwest. Do we want to get something from there, from the shop? We don't want the key. And we don't want the radio. So rather not. The key later, maybe. Not now, although 80,000 we could get it. Or maybe not, if we wanna have some licenses. And so the DM3. DM3, concurrent 1. Concurrent 1 was 10k. And long 1 was 10k as well. So at least we can then do some basic stuffs. That's long 1, concurrent 1 and DM3 was 50k. We just need to find the DM3. I think at the oil well central there was a D6. Or do we have brakes? No. Okay. The farm had a DE2. Let's see what they have here. Steel mill had a DE2 and a DE6. It's somehow DE6 world. We need to clear a few of those. So they respawn other locals because we're persistent. Again, I need to do the... I have a pull request ready for persistent jobs. To add an option to add persistent locals. So they won't despawn. Just didn't get around to it. Welcome City Southwest. What's the local loco here? This looks small. Is this a D2? Or is this a DM3? Let's hope it's a DM3. DM3, DM3. It's a D2. Better luck, Machine Factory. They will have the correct machines. Oh man, we can really watch this needle go down. So bad. And we're not even at full throttle. I mean, we should take run up as long as it's flat. And there shouldn't be a problem. I think 60 is the switch to the left. we need everything we have before the uphill. Including our fuel. Ludicrous speed, please. Plus 1.5. GG. That was the oil? No, that was the fuel. Oh, it's only... That was the oil. It's only... It's only lit. It's not blinking. Oil will be blinking in the red. Plus 1. Oh, we're gaining. You can do it. That's full throttle, by the way. No sand yet. I mean, you would hear it. And that's not even the worst part of the hill. But we are quite fast. And we could actually make it. Running on fumes? Not yet. Plus 1.7. Going 40. Alright. That worked. Let's hope I didn't lie about the eye tracks. No, they are free. What cargo do we have? Looks like normal cargo to me. Maybe some shot. Ooh. Overshot the thing. Complete. Shunting unloading. Yay. Let us go refill the engine. and check what other engines there are. We should actually get manual service already. Yeah, let's use the loading track. And deliver this. Yes, thank you. What? 200 minutes. And wait, fees? 26,000. I mean, we made 54. So we made half. Alright. Let's refill this. And then... check what engines there are. I didn't get the manual service. Yes, I didn't, because we need to refill the engine one more time with the fee machine. So I can get the manual service license. But still, we can go to the refill thing and pretend. So that's interesting, we have a lot of flat cars. Should have checked the jobs, what kind of cargo there is. Oh, and the weather improved. I see a D6. Oh. It's still wet though. I see a BE2. That's funny. So I need to add that it doesn't spawn. Yeah, a DM3. Awesome. Another DE2 and I think another DE2. Yes. The DM3 is the thing though, and we have a battery shunter. So we can try this. Yes. Nice. Heh. Fun. Oh, and we need to visit the shop. So much to do. So, okay. You know what? No. Stop. Turn around. We need to turn around the thing. Since the DE2 stays in Machine Factory now. I'm sorry. Where do we put it? I would put it... Let's put it onto another DE2. Second track, or we can just move it. Yes. Was it the right way though? No. Alright. No. Because this was looking forwards. What's empty? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, why didn't I... Didn't I connect those? Strange. Forgot. That's it. Thank you, D2. You will not be missed. Although you look fun. And this one too. And this one too. That's not D2. Now, let's pay the fees. Get the license for... Miss. funny. No license needed here. Let's use this to get to the... Oops. Wrong thing. It's still slippery. Let's see how long the battery holds. If it even is different. Maybe it's not. This would be cool. So yeah, we need to pay the fees to be able to get the license. And for this, we're going to the office. Although I want to do some shunting with this. We have 140k. We can probably just buy everything we want. Already. Stop it. Thank you. The battery thing is so fun. There's no person in there, that's really weird. We can see, or we can check. I mean, we should shunt the incoming first. When we shunt the shunting unloading, this will go to some storage track, and then we can check the other jobs, what other things there are. Hopefully there are other cargoes. It doesn't look like though, unless they load onto stakes as well. Might interfere with yeah. Let's see. What is this? It's empty. A gondola. Interesting. Alright. Now. Containers. Krugman medicine and something. Tsunami. New cars. Scrap metal. Empty car. Oh, yeah, okay. Logistics. 2 goods factory. Alright. Empty Tsunami containers and a broken passenger jobs. I was hoping Machine Factory has some nice cargo. Doesn't seem like it. But we also seem to have exceptions in the log. Yes. Now, let's get some stuffs. Food factory, shunting loading, long 2. We could get long 2. So if we get... Now we have no fees, right? Oh no, we have some fees. Oh, nice. That's the battery thing. Oh. And it was even less than the battery thing needed. Alright. So that was the last time it was so cheap, because DM3 concurrent orders. Oh well, actually, if we just want to do this one thing to Food Factory, but there's 2 things to Food Factory. That's 220 and 60. So we need concurrent 1. If we want to do both. So let's say what? DM3 plus concurrent 1 plus train length 1 and train length 2. What's the DH4 again? Train length 2? Yes. But we don't have a DH4. We have a DM3. So let's do this. And that's what? 30, 40, 70k. Peanuts. Now, probably we also want manual now, because our copay went out the window. Well, 16k. Alright. Wait. Removes re-rail discount. Oh, and we didn't get logistics yet, which improves our thing, right? I think logistics hall, yes, gives us time back. And needs concurrent 1. So now we can do this as well. Let's do this while the fee is... while there's no fees. Next thing will be hazmat. Or something like that. Or probably train length. No, concurrent 2. We could get concurrent 2 already and not have any problems with multiple orders. But it's only the DM3, so we will That's a real pain in the butt. Probably I should... Oh wait. No, wrong thing. Probably I should... look in here. Well, not for now. Yeah, so to get out machine factory to food factory, we will just need concurrent 1. But before we do that, there is a shunting unloading waiting for us. Going to C2. I guess that's free. Free enough. Those insurance guys. Battery usage doesn't seem to be different, although we didn't have load yet, so we will see now how much it drains. I didn't get the most important thing. Oops. I think we still have enough money for this. Let we accept this job? Yes. Shunting unloading. C3, C1, C2. Easy money. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, dangerous. Wait. So we cleared the one thing? No, yeah, this was the other thing. Alright. You stop here. Go the other way. Now we should be set to the loading track. Check. C1. Once we stand there, I want to go to the shop. Buy some stuffs. Unload. Thank you. Medicine. Nice. And now. Oop. Well, that's funny. Oh, we need to go there. There's our shop. Now, lighter, locomotive, remote. 35. Lantern, flashlight. Oh, we can get 2 flashlights? Interesting. This one. Yes, sir. Goodbye. Hello. Best thing ever. How about this? Oh yeah, I forgot. There is the wall. Now, this is loaded. Wait, this is unloaded. Oh, we are empty. That's why it's so smooth. Alright. C2. Thank you. Wow, everything's so wet. Did I still forget a handbrake or something? Probably yes. Or did I forgot to connect the brake system? No. What is it then? Is there another job? There is another job. And there is yet another job. Huh? Is this a single wagon here? It is indeed. Now maybe? Okay, looks better. I guess that's good. Shunting, unloading. Complete job. Thank you. And reassign. Shunting, loading. But we do not want to do this. But we want to do SL 65 and 92. Is this here 65 and 92? Of course. So 65. And this will be something different. Shunting loading 39. Alright, then we'll just pull this here off. We need to find the rest of this because I think that's more than that. And then we will have, and then we can pull this a little bit more in. Then we'll need a break. That was not the thing I wanted to do. Actually, do some paperwork. Let's take this in because I will save the game. And then I'll do the break. Yeah, and restart the game. See if this will be fixed. Done. 15,000. 16. Well done. Thank you. And, alright. Well, I mean, we have this on us. But when we restart the game, this will be here anyway, so... We wanna take this. Oh! Wait, this regenerated? On C2? And there is a single wagon to food factory? Oh, that's interesting. That's a logistics? So, and that's also C2, yeah. So that's funny. It took it apart, but it's still going to the same destination. And parts of this... Oh, that's one pickup? So this is already standing on C2 as well, 92. Interesting. Oh, that's because it's 3 wagons. And this is standing on B1 and C2. B1 SL65. It's all 65. So the whole B1 is 65. That's convenient. Oh, and inconvenient is that it is the other way around. So 92 is on the other end. And 65 is in between here. Well, it doesn't really matter. Because we can pull this off from the other side. Yes. And then we leave SL39 here. Oh, we can actually, while we connect this to B1, which we want to do from the top, we can drop SL39 here. So let's start with that. Decouple here, drop this here, and connect LH to B1. This will be quite long. And then we can take this part from the other side, attach it from this side. That's so funny. First thing I do is I explain everything with a dark screen, and then I open the screen and mute myself and explain everything while I'm muted. So now I won't explain anything anymore. And just do the break. Be right back. Welcome back. Now. No, the passengers are working. Interesting. So, we want to reload this. Then we want to accept the shunting loading stuffs. Oh wait, no. We shunt this first. And then we grab the DM3 and load everything right before leaving. Yes. Alright, so we need to detach at SL. So wait. We have SL98, LH00, SL39. Do we actually have concurrent 2? I think we don't. No, we don't. Did we get the remote? Yes. Thank you. Concurrent 2. Now we're really poor. But we will need it if you want to take more than 2 jobs, which we want to do. So SL92. No, SL98. And then the LH. And then the long one. And then the short one. 70, 90, 310, 360, 73. Alright, looking good. And there is still a handbrake. So this belongs together. Alright. Probably won't need a handbrake as the other side will be handbraked and broken. Now we'll attach this. It's funny, this one thing here is a logistics. Well, that's how it is. And this will stay like that. Or actually... Wait, this will have handbrakes, right? Or was this the only one? I think this was all the same. Yes. Yes. Alright, then we can push it a little back more. A little more back. And... we don't need to push it anywhere, we can leave it like that. The loco will go on this side. This will block a little, but it's okay. Now. It's still wet. Not much though. Now we'll attach this here. Then this will overhang from both sides. And then we'll bring this here back. Grab the DM3 and go to Food Factory. Oh, no. Not yet. So this is still default cargo. Maybe I need to remove one of the cargo mods. I'm not really sure. I need to check the source code if it interferes. I was kinda expecting more than this. It's okay though. All right. B1. Check. And this should be SL65. SL65. SL65, yes. Alright, we are standing on it, so we cannot target it. Apparently. I didn't know. No break here. So it will be there, I guess. Oh wait, yeah, of course. And we're not supposed to recharge anything other than our own reservoir. Thank you. Goodbye. And this was not really much. Oh wait, no. We recharged in between. Because we bought some licenses, so yeah. I needed to call in the fee guy and the insurance guy. So now we bring back the thing. grab the DM3. Oh wow, another DE6 spawned. It's really DE6 around here. Alright. Thank you, ASF. I want a very specific one. Yes. Wow, interesting. Wait. Like this, right? Yes. But, no. We need to look the other way. Way too late. We could go through here. No, I think this way will be better. Not that much though, but... No. Attach. Alright. Let's do some paperwork. Actually, do we want to go forward, backwards? Where do we need to load this? Here. Backwards. Did I leave the thing open at the end? No. It's just a super long brake pipe. Alright, that will be fun. So let's go out backwards. Should creep already. Yes, we do. Right, let's do paperworks. Yes, yes. Long 2, yes, and yes. Oh. Well, actually, this is the hall already. How much time? 1.5 hours. Will be good. Alright. It's slippery. Will be fun. To Food Factory, I think it's not even uphill. Or maybe a little bit. Oh, that's going downhill there already. Alright. I will probably not load everything at once. Maybe. This is a long loading track. But it's not really necessary since we can just stage it. I noticed some things I need to improve on the skins. That's enough. Thank you. You are loading. Alright. So this didn't work because this is the long one. So we need to complete this. Accept this. Did it work though? No, it didn't. Oh, it is assigned to player. FH23. So it worked. Yes. Wait. So this here worked. Thank you. Yes. And now this is this here. Alright. Then let's do the rest. It's empty containers though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Can we load everything now? Nice. And that was all. Empty tsunami containers. If you want that. Now we are going to food factory. Going center track through the iron mine west. Going around everything. And oh. Ha. Complete. Thank you. And complete. Thank you. This would be this one and this one. Alright. $8,000. Well, 22,000. And then there is the freight hall and the freight hall. Thank you. That's 4 orders. I noticed. We don't have PPE. No, we're good. Looks quite fun. Let me start the thing. Alright, we're good. We are set up. We can leave. So how much do we pull? Oh, how much time do we have? 100, 100, 100, 100. So let's say it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's hope there will be enough fuel. We will find out. A D6. Surprise. Nice spawn though. Quite a few iron wagons. Nothing to unload though. Oh, there are a few things I need to do on those skins. And also this looks a little bit too clean. Where do we need to bring this? D2, C9, C6, and D2. And that's fun. So the part behind the loco and at the end of the train is D2. And C6. And C9. So this probably will be occupied. The D's won't be. I'm sorry, engine. Crying at me. Is it time for cruise now? The tank says so. Is there still some? Why is the wipers not working? Oh, now it's working. Ah, so it is misty still. So what we did now was, after Machine Factory, we went through Iron Mine West, going up there. We will be coming up. So currently we are, I think, here around. We'll be coming up onto the switch soon. And going to Food Factory. I think we will just deliver this in Food Factory and then it's call it. Because I'm quite tired already. And we're here for, what? 5 hours? Ugh. Machine Factory. Food Factory would be a quarter of a map. But it seems we need the engine a lot. Minus 2.2. Alright. That is full engine brake, but we are in a high gear, so it's just very gentle. Oh man, that roller coaster. Maybe that was a little much. Or once the weight gets onto the slope, so what do? We go to C6. Is this a food factory? Wait, no. Oh, that's shunting loading. Give me food factory. There it is. C6. Like that. Yes. We got a runaway train. Quite a long brake pipe. And actually I wanted to have some brake in, just not that much. Like this would be good. There will be a slope coming. Yo, welcome back, Eternal Grudge. It's funny because last time you were here, I think, we were also in Food Factory. We are now coming into Food Factory. Oh, my camera is broken. Oh, and there is another DM3 and a D2. So... half the stuff will stay here. Actually, to the yellow wagon. FH03. And the back. And the front. Thank you. It's going somewhere else. We need to check. You are FH03. No rolling. And this is complete. Thank you. Now you are going... You can stay here for now. Oh wait, no. We can push you into... What is this? LHOO. C9. LHOO. Yes, C9, and we are standing on C1. No, we are standing on C6. So C9 is going here. Let's just push it back. And then... this is going to D2. And this is going to D2. How do we combine this? We will probably take the other DM3. Or not DM3. D2, DM3. No. We need to... I know what we do. Should have stayed. Should have left it here. So what we do is... reconnect this. Oh. And then we push the back out the track. So we can attach to it from the other side. Come on, you can do it. There might be some handbrakes. Or is it over here? Funny how you don't feel it in this engine. So now what do we want? We want the green thing. So we can access it around this here, which is through C4. Yes. Alright. Let's do this. I think that's enough. Not yet. Half a wagon. Now, how many is this? This is empty. This has a job. Oh, we can just check. FH05. This stays here. This goes back in. Stays on the track. Can we change? Yes. Wait, what? No. Oh, yes. Was right. Now we can detach this. And this stays here now. Actually, hunting, unloading, yes. You go to C9, was it? Yes. I don't see anything. Now, yes. You go back. I'm maybe a little slow, but it's alright. Forward, please. Now we need to clear. Oh boy. The switch. Yeah, this should work. This one is free. Alright. Yeah. Will we have enough speed? Come on. Yes. Enough weight. Oh. That's a strange gear, I think. I need to change gears. If this arrives. Eventually. Good enough. Complete. Thank you. So this is now waiting for us. For D2. And this should be done. And this should be done. Oh, this will be a crash. Oops. Oh, cargo. 3%. That's not good. Was looking the wrong way. And it's late. Oh no. Our PPE. Our coffee didn't spill. That's good. Wait, what? Oh. Alright. D2. Oh, this is not D. It's a C. This will be D. Oh, and we had handbrake, right? I think we have. Did I lose it already? Must have. I should have honked for the tunnel. Now how is this set? To the right, to the left. For TT2. And we're not going into the shed. How is the fuel? Oh, we're yellow. How's the oil? Almost yellow. That's good. Alright, so... D2. Check. Nice. Maybe you should close the door if you want to make pictures. That should be it. Yes. Now let's take this in. Oh. Oh, this would be the slot because there is no other one. Alright. This is done. We make this stay here for today. And let's do the paperworks. You done. Alright. 15k. 14. You. That was for the super long train. And we even we had damage 2000. Oh no, that was for one. Oh, we had damage on the one C9, yes. Alright. I didn't notice damage there. Flatbed. Tsunami. Oh, so this one damaged another one. Alright. Maybe not. I don't know. Ah, yeah. So here's the other damage. Well. Oh, and there is damage as well. So much damage. I need to get, and this needs to be delivered as well. Yes. Alright, thank you. Damage here as well. No damage. And no environmental damage. Yes. We need to get away to repair those wagons, because now we paid the fee, right? Or maybe not. So now we paid the fee. This was for the wagon. But they will still have damage if we go there and check. Well, this one not, but the flat cars. Where is it? Here, even though we paid, right? So... I mean, the cargo can stay like that. But after we pay the vehicle, it should be repaired. Otherwise there will be no way. In vanilla they would despawn. Alright. That's it for today. Thanks for watching. And see you next time. Goodbye.